Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Saturday morning? Well, I hope. As it is immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday, we will be eventually getting around to the extreme dread that is Pathologic 2. But in the meantime, we're going to be playing some more Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, where we're just running around doing random nonsense. But welcome, Ika. How goes it? It's going all right. I'd say it's fine. I'd say it's going okay. I totally didn't have a meltdown last night and rage quit BattleTech that I was playing on my own time. Nothing like that happened at all. No, that definitely didn't happen at all. The AI didn't cheat. AI definitely didn't cheat and make me rage quit. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. How are you? How you feeling? I know you've been a little under the weather the last couple of days. How are you feeling now? Whoop. And if you're wondering how the AI definitely didn't cheat, I hit a mech with a bunch of flamers, causing it to... It should have maxed out its overheat and shut down, but it didn't. It maxed out its overheat, got to finish its turn, which was running around and flanking my melee bot and killing it, and then shut down. So I felt like that's not the coolest thing, and I decided to not play that anymore. Still feeling a bit off, but I have my weekend ahead of me, so well, that's good. That's good. Just take it slow. Use this as an excuse to drink yourself a hot toddy and just, you know, chillax a little bit. Just chillax a little bit. Ponder the universe that you're in. It's all its greatness and glory. How was I up on this rock? I don't remember being up there. All right. We were trying to do two different quests, though, last time we played this. We were trying to do canvas the castle, which we were having very little luck with, unfortunately. I found a lot of evidence. I did think of one other thing we could try. I don't know if it's going to really help, but one thing we could try that might count as physical evidence is they talked about how it rained a bunch the night before. So I'm thinking maybe you can actually just go out and find, like, mud to indicate it was raining or something? But outside of that, I don't know what other kind of physical evidence we need to gather. Since we did accuse the person we thought was guilty and they did not confess. So I don't know what else to do. But what are you up to today, Ika? You just got the Yug on the brain, you got some family plans. Have you decided to like start a new art project and become like, I don't know, modern, I don't know, Picasso or something? Just gonna finish work and relax. Oh yeah, you're still at work. I was thinking you were off today. I don't know why I was thinking that. You're not off till tomorrow. Wait, what's this? Is there? Oh, there's a wall tower? What? I feel like we haven't ever seen one of these. Oh, it's a wall tower, but you can't actually go out onto the wall tower. It's just an... Okay, well that's incredibly stupid. It's a thing that leads to the top of the wall tower that actually doesn't lead to the top of the wall tower. Alright. Dang, we can jump. Dang, we can jump. Good lord. Our athletics is off the charts at this point. Wow. I'm not even trying that hard.
What's your story?
What? I'm the, like, I don't know, I'm the coolest guy around. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't know, I've stopped some kind of ancient god being. I'm on a mystical quest to save the kingdom from not having a necklace or something. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Just shut up. Shut up and stop being stupid. Yeah, I don't know what other kind of physical evidence I'm missing.
To you. You again.
I mean, we have been all over this castle looking for this physical evidence that we need. Wait, she just cast magic on herself?
Yet? Hello again. Yes, I have heard. The stolen painting was of Count. He was kind and noble, which is difficult.
She even talked about how hard it is to paint him on a canvas. She's so...
Very well. Until your return.
Now you don't know I'm here. Where were you going? Do you only go to your secret painting cave?
Any luck yet?
Why are you just... Okay, keep going. Just go left. Go left so we can catch you in the room with your secret paintings. Another new trick I can do with my Yug boss monster last night. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, keep going. Okay, we got the art off of, or we got the paintbrush off of her. Does this count as physical evidence? Nothing? That doesn't do any good? That's so stupid. Also, why is it floating? I don't know why that's floating. No. No. Come on. Come on. Just go. Go into the room so I can catch you in the room. Yes. Come on. Do it. I don't know what other kind of physical evidence there is. I've been everywhere. Oh my god. I think she's doing it. Oh, she's right there. Actually, if I walk backwards into this wall while we're doing this, I can technically practice sneak too. I didn't think about that. That's an old trick, though. As long as you're moving, like your character's doing a movement animation, like walking like this, you're practicing sneaking, even if you're not going anywhere. Oh, she just went back to her room. I don't know who else. I think I've accused everyone I can accuse, is the problem. I don't know.
Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause again.
What great news! Goodbye.
You too.
Wait, crumpled pieces of paper. I don't remember seeing this before. Apparently I can't read these. Where? There's gotta be a clue.
You seek my help?
Sort of.
You really fought that Umaril
Yes, I did. Dang it,
You
I can't even
too.
accuse him. There's a very popular card called Book of Moon, which has the effect to flip a monster into face down defensive position. It can be activated basically whenever. Face down monsters can't use their effects or attack. Oh,
Look at the muscles on
interesting.
you.
Is that your new boss, or is that is that like the Wombo combo?
My pleasure, really.
Like, I almost feel like this is bugged out or something. Oh, well, that's definitely bugged out. But I mean, like finding art clues down here. Oh, wait, what? How did I do that? I just ran through the painting. And got myself stuck? Okay, there we go. I found out if someone uses that on my boss whenever my boss monster on their turn to stop its effect, since it requires both boss card to be face up, I can activate the card's effect before it's flipped face down to make my opponent have to attack it. Excuse me. When a card is attacked, it becomes face up, and then the attack results. Oh, interesting. So you can kind of pull cards out of defensive position and put them into offense? That sounds very powerful. So someone might try to Book of Moon 1 boss and attack the now vulnerable boss, but if I do this, they'll both be safe. Interesting. I think my lack of understanding of Yugi rules is making this hard to understand, or it's just the fact I'm kind of tired. But it sounds impressive.
Greetings, investigator.
A pleasure to meet.
I can't even accuse you.
Fair. Oh,
I can accuse you. You're it.
I see no reason to talk.
Oh, really?
Say what you're going to say.
Also, you're thinking the effect backwards. Right, so it's instead of pulling it out of defensive mode, it forces it into defensive mode to stop the attack.
Don't be silly. That's enough. Oh,
Okay.
don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. You win.
Okay,
Say,
yeah,
that's
two-
really funny. Oh, that's great. That's really too
not
much.
at all what I meant
That's a
to
bit
do
excessive. You've got a point.
I think I dropped the ball on that
You're
one.
a
That's my
big
fault.
fat. Was that? That's great. Don't be. I can't.
Drop the ball.
Oh, where'd
There
you
we
get that? That'll get you. I'm with you completely. So the count is. I see. Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick wool. Back to work for poor old Orgnov.
I can't climb the top stair. Huh.
What do you think you're doing?
Quickly trying to finish this quest. Book of Moon makes turn a face-up monster into face-down defensive position. But I can use my card's effect before that happens to essentially force my opponent to make it face up again, but not attack position. That's very interesting. I have the key. Son of a...
It's all over, Law.
What?
Here's.
I'm actively working for the Countess. You can't arrest me for trying to solve a crime. Apparently I need to just be practicing stealth at all times. Alright, I'm gonna need a key to the Countess's room for sure. Okay, great. We got it.
Any luck yet?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take luck out of the equation. What? Am I misunderstanding what this key is for? I have 2 Hackdirt keys. Arena Volga's key. Yes? I have the key. I don't understand what I'm missing. I'm just gonna steal all this, I guess, instead. Here, you can have this key back. What? No, no, no. Darn it. I hate that the mouse cursor will fall off the screen, even in full screen mode. Okay, do these paints have something to do with...
Any luck yet?
Understand.
Hello. Tell me more.
Can I make you like me more?
You can't. Please. What a... Thank you. That's not bad.
Rumors?
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you.
Well, at least you're honest.
We're simple, God-fearing folk here in County Coral. Easterners worship their wallets and their fat bellies.
Easterners? What does that mean? Accuse...
Are you... How dare you accuse me without... The stolen painting was... Until your return.
How? I don't understand what I'm missing. Wow, that thing is stuck in place. It's like the unmovable rod from D&D. It just doesn't... Can I stand on it? I can stand on it! What? That's very odd. What am I missing? There has to be something I'm missing. Can I just steal this lockpick and go try to, like, break into the princess or the queen's room? Or the countess's room or whatever? I mean, technically I can give it back if it doesn't break. I mean, there's a really good chance it's gonna break. Like, I could steal that repair hammer, but I'm not as worried about repair hammer. Our repair hammers last quite a while now. And I'm not just gonna steal the gold. Yeah, just have to be super careful as we do this. Also, I haven't looked into too much into magic, but creatures and magic have summoning sickness, right? Yeah. When you first like summon the monster out, on its first turn, it cannot attack as it has summoning sickness. Yeah. Now there is a way around this, and that is a special effect called haste. Haste is, some cards have it inherently, and you can have, like, item that you equip to cards that have it, or, like, certain spells that can do it and stuff. But basically, it just allows you to attack on the same turn that you summon a monster to the field. It's a very common, effect found in the red deck. And the red color scheme. Nope. Ah! Okay. I don't know. I give up. I give up. I don't care enough anymore. I don't know what it wants from me, so I'm going to go do something I know I can do. Which is just go beat up a town full of Cthulhu monsters. That's something I can do. I don't know what else this wants from me. Hackdirt. But yeah, haste. Haste is interesting. Yeah, I would say it's most common in red. Can creatures usually attack opponents directly by choosing to ignore other creatures on the field? No. So what you do is on your attack phase, which is part of your turn, you'll declare that you're attacking, and you choose which monster cards or whatever you're attacking with. It is then up to the person who is being attacked to choose their defense and apply their defenders accordingly. So say you're attacking with 2 monsters that do 2 damage each. And the other person is defending with 2 monsters that do 2 damage or do 1 damage each. He can choose to block each of the attacks and thus no damage will get hit. He'll get pushed onto him, but both of his creatures will die. And the first guy who's attacking, neither of his creatures will die. If he uses both of his creatures to block the one of the 2/2 monsters, both of his creatures will die, but he will kill one of the creatures he's blocking against, because the 2 damage, 1 and 1, equals the toughness of the creature he's blocking. And then he'll just eat the 2 other damage from the creature he didn't block. And then he can, when you're blocking, you can choose how the damage is distributed amongst your creatures who are blocking. So say, for example, but you can only block, if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember now. I think you can only block one creature with one creature unless something else says so. So if your enemy is attacking with, say, a 1/1, a 1/1, and a 1/1, and you have like a 4/4 and you block, you can only block one creature, even though technically there's, only 3 damage coming at you. You can only block one creature with one creature unless the card says otherwise. And there's a few of them like that. There's a few cards that says, like, this card can block an unlimited number of enemy attacks or whatever, monster attacks. Okay, so who did I need to talk to was in this town? In this small one-horse town? Interesting. Yeah, it's, there's a lot of weird interactions eventually that start happening. Open the door with a Hackdirt key. If you ever watch people play Magic, you probably see, like, the kind of joke of, I need a judge, which is just basically them saying, like, we don't know how these things interact when they're happening, what's the order of operations on these 4 things happening at the same time. There's an archetype of cards in Yu-Gi that do have summoning sickness. The Toon monsters Pegasus uses. Really? Toon monsters have a summoning sickness? Like, inherently? I found a trapdoor that seems to lead to a cavern beneath the tractor. Enter these caverns and search for Dharma. Dharma?
Outsider!
Hi. How's it going? I've been here before. We know we... Okay, anyway. Bone meal. Why do you have bone meal on you? These people with your unique face? Which I think was, we determined, we read a book or something about how that's a thing in this town. And they also can generally attack your opponent directly, ignoring other monsters on the field. So under that also came from Magic. No. You can't bypass defenders or whatever, usually. I mean, there are certain things that get around defending monsters, like fly, for example. If a creature has fly, it cannot be defended against creatures that lack flying. So essentially, like a bird, any kind of like bird that has fly can just fly over the defenders and attack directly. Gold diamond ring. They do need one of their support spell cards out for them to do the direct attack, though. And many Toon monsters do need one of those cards out to be summoned too. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, so there are things that can help you bypass defenders.
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
Well, considering the door is open, I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Hackdirt?
These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the inn while I was sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out.
Alright.
Let's get out of this place.
Are you following me, or are you just gonna run away? Oh, there's a free Hackdirt key. Alright. Oh, we'll go not that way, since there's a bunch of them right there.
Have you seen my horse? I can't leave her here.
No? Why would I know where your horse is at?
What? Farewell.
Are you looking for your horse? Where did you just go? Oh, there's your horse. Okay.
What should I...
Follow
Sounds
me.
good.
Let's get out of here. What are you talking about? Alright, cool. We escape. But lady, have you seen our horse? Unfortunately, Advanced Lamp isn't here.
Thank you for rescuing
not right now.
me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go.
Alright. I'm fine with this. Head back to Coral. Yeah, there's a lot of different cards that have special effects that let you bypass defenders.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Like I said, fly. There's one that's called Land Walk, which is really interesting. That basically, if your opponent has a type of land card, which is your mana for summoning creatures, that matches what's on the card, that creature can bypass its defenders and attack directly. So if, for example, with red, the mana comes from mountains, so you would need mountain cards to be out on the field.
Good day.
Missing daughter?
Have you found her?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
Alright, cool.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, nice. You train in this? Sweet. Train me.
Let's see.
Train
Let's
me,
get
lizard
to
lady. Train
knowledge.
me in the ways
I'm with.
of the mercantile.
Let's get to I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I doubt that, but that's okay.
Certainly. Goodbye.
Alright. Yeah, I think the only toon archetype has summoning sickness. Although there's probably individual cards that have it too, just not whole archetypes. Right.
You have the hands of a hero.
Well, thank you, ma'am. So, like, if a creature has Mountain Walk, and you attack someone who has a Mountain Walk land out, or a Mountain Land out, that creature can bypass their defenders and attack them directly. I think there's another one. What's it called? It's like Fear or Malice or something.
How are you?
And essentially,
You?
if that creature attacks, the only things that can defend it are other creatures with Malice, or black color cards or something like that. Under the premise that it's so scary that other creatures don't want to interact with it. Which is quite fun, I think. Mysticism training, illusion training. And the Vow Breaks. There's an unusual mace. Oh yeah, we still haven't been able to do this quest. I have no idea where it goes. I think I fought that guy down here by Anvil. Like out in Fort Strand, but I don't know. Huh. Cabbage? I realize I don't think I've been inside of Cabbage. Hold on. Let's go to Cabbage real quick.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What? Run from what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
I don't.
Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were
Really?
glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself.
Wow, that sounds cool.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
Wow.
I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Wow. There's no acting like... Oh, you just kind of stopped there for a second. Anyway, there's no acting like overacting, I'll tell you what. Oh no, the ancient aliens came back? Yeah.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? What do you want?
Cabbage?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
Sylvian Mantis.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Be seeing.
Have you summoned help? Have you, like, went to the capital and been like, hey, the Daedra have overrun and destroyed Cabbage? Well, that's a good thing I came to Cabbage.
Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself.
Also, why has a heck hole open inside of Cabbage? Inside of a cabbage? I have no idea. Why are you mocking me, by the way? I'm literally the Holy Crusader. I'm here to wreak havoc on the enemies of man, or whatever. Look at me, I'm coated in Daedra armor. I'm here to kick butt and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of bubblegum. There's a surplus of butts and a lack of bubblegum, and I need to fix this situation. Dang. Well, that's cool looking.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Are you high? You have to know who I am. I'm the Grand Crusader, and I'm like a knight of a town, and I'm the king of the I'm the champion of the arena. What happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Oh, really?
Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
Oh. What will we do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Why don't you walk to Anvil?
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Why? Okay, help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though.
They could try.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
All right.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Sweet. Cabbage?
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared
for
this.
Why are you smiling right
Seems
now?
like they
Stop
came out
smiling.
of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike
There you
back
go,
at
that's
the
better.
enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion Gate is closed.
Oblivion Gate?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Okay, if you say so.
It's a brave thing.
No, it's... You have to understand. I've killed all these things multiple times.
Show me!
I don't know what just happened to this guy. He got wrecked. Okay, Daedra Silk. Ooh, void salts. Those seem rare. You mentioned something about being able to see the ground where more of these things open up? The other Oblivion gates? Wow, I did not expect to come to Cabbage and have all this go on. I remember people mentioning something about, like, the town had been overrun by Cabbage, but I didn't realize they meant, like literally. Oh, we're going into Oblivion now, team. We're in Daedra Town. It's Daedra Town. Oh my god, there's some guards left down here? What? There's one guard left. And he's about to die. He's a fucker. Dang, this guy's tough. Probably should have checked my weapons to see how disrepaired they were. Just beating on this guy till he dies. Okay, I think that guard died. Yeah, died. Yeah, it's just a garbage fire, essentially, yeah. Heck in a handbasket sort of thing. Got it? Oh. Random burnt body. Take all. Weak healing potions, thanks. A Daedra heart. Cabbage shield. I feel like I should have the Cabbage shield to show how many of the people whose bodies I found to prove they're dead, you know? Does that make sense? Oh wait, before I go over there, I should fix my weapon. It's acting like it's not in very good shape. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's why. There we go. There we go. Now, you would think a Daedra would be basically immune to fire damage, right? I guess he's not immune, he's just resilient. Wow, these dinosaurs take fire damage, though. Ow. Just give him the business. Give him the business, and business is booming! I hit him right in his stupid face. Daedric Warhammer, huh? They only weigh 90 pounds. This guy had one? Yeah, there's another one. Here's all the Cabbage shields of your dead cards, and here's all the Warhammers of the Daedra I slayed. Yeah, you can thank me later, since there's no way you have the resources to thank me now. Bloodgrass, nothing of use. Spittle stick. Interesting. Well, releases some kind of poison. To keep that in mind. What's this thing? Fleshy Pod. A weak potion of sorcery. I guess there was a guy in there? Or something? Do I have any other spells that are reasonable? Because I think I'm using weak fireball. Wizard's Fury. That's not. My major wound, drained health. Wait, what was the other one called? Wait. Yeah, major wound. Firestorm. Still can't cast Finger of the Mountain as much as I want to. Let's try one of these. Let's see how you respond to lightning. Oh, you take much more on the lightning damage, huh? Just get in there, give him the old melee. Why are you using an ebony claymore? You're a Daedra. Use a Daedra claymore. Be right, gonna drive. All right, drive safe. Drive safe. No sweet burnouts. No crazy flying 360s. You keep all four wheels on the ground at all times. Withering Bolt. Damage 40 health, 40 points on target. I don't understand how these work. Like, in theory, that should be, like, a bunch of damage, right? I just don't understand how these, like, damage health things work. It sounds like it should just be killing them, but it seems more like it just is, like, imposing a mild negative on them. Strong Potion of Personality, Major Sever Magica, Grand Soul Gem with a greater spirit in it. Common Soul Gem with nothing in it. Okay. How do you feel about this? You don't seem to care. I can't tell if that's actually doing anything or not. So we're going to switch to a different spell. Let's try Withering Bolt and see what this does. Does this do anything? That doesn't seem to do much. Okay, that's actually doing something. That puts some work into this. Okay, so Withering Bolt is actually just like raw magical, like, do health damage. Did you heal? Seriously? Ow. What is up with these plants? I have to, like, sneak up on the plants to harvest them? Stupid attack plants. Oblivion sucks. Stupid Daedra. God. What is this? That's a Daedric sword, I bet. Oh! Give me your heart. I'm gonna cut your heart out of your chest. I'm gonna eat it with fava beans. I don't think I've ever actually had fava beans, to be fair. I don't think I've ever actually had fava beans. I'm not much of a beansman, as it were. Okay, so this isn't doing anything to them. We want Withering Bolt. If we want just raw magic, it's 40 points. That's 70. I think the lightning's actually better. Or no, lightning blast is 70. Oh, maybe we'll try frost. Maybe they're weak to cold. That kind of makes sense. They're Daedra. They live in like a... They live in like a lava dimension. Listen, you stupid dinosaur. Ow! I don't need this from you. What? Oh, he summoned it again after I killed the first one. Now you're just dead. Look at that. Now you're just dead, idiot. Oh, we have a bot. The rarely seen bot. Almighty snap, you say. Alright, let me see if I can get rid of the bot. How do I? Let's see. Ban them. And then we can block them. And then we report them for being a bot. Bot. They're a bot. Clearly, just a bot. Nothing subtle about it, team. They're just a bot. Alright, return. Alright. Oh, I actually got poisoned that time. My speed is being drained. Well, it's okay. I have cure disease for a reason. There's a reason I learned cure disease, and it's that right there. I'll put this on there instead, since it's just generic magic. It's not even elemental. What are these? Oh. Okay, it did look like a mine of some. Huh? Okay, I guess it was in fact a landmine of some sort. You stupid plant. I don't need this from you. Oh, I forgot to repair my weapon. It's gotta be getting a little more out. Oh, the infinite stuns of these dinosaur creatures are legendary. They are legendary for sucking. What? Oh god. Alright. I wanted to repair my weapon first, darn it. There are a lot of Daedra here. Like, way more than there reasonably needs to be. Luckily, they're kind of dumb. If they were to call for help, they would probably be more effective. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the lightning. Almost at my maximum weight, though. I'm gonna go back to lightning, I think. Ice didn't seem to really do anything special, so I'm gonna go back to lightning. Even if it is like the most expensive, spell of them. Makes me sad that I can't actually get like the value of these things. Claymore. Okay, so this one weighs more and is less valuable, so that can stay here. It's a big old tower. Well, that's where I came in at. There's a big old tower over there, too. My athletic skill is increased. Just give him the lightning. You get 3 shots of that, huh? Maybe we can get like a ring or something that'll reduce the cost of destruction. Yeah, that actually did some damage. Okay. Take the Daedra. Take the heart of the Daedra. Take it, Jimmy. Take the heart of the Daedra. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry another Daedric Warhammer, unfortunately. They're worth $5 grand, but we're only going to get 4 for them, you know? Or 2 for them. Unless we can find some place that has better selling, that's all we're going to get for them. Okay, can I open this? This gate is opened elsewhere. Sure can. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the tower entrance. Okay, sweet. Oh, hello. Are you immune to lightning? Yeah, it's shock damage resistant. So yeah, that makes sense. You're a storm anarch or whatever. And turn off. Makes sense that you're resistant to lightning damage. Wow, you actually hit very hard. Good for you. Oh. Is that an elevator? I guess that's an elevator. That's not what I thought that was. Oh yeah. Ow. It's just on now. What a bizarre and silly world these things live in. If even their elevators are hyper dangerous. Oh, random body? Nothing on it. I understand that they don't like Daedra or whatever. Okay, so you hit really hard. I might get my gloves. What the deuce? A Daedric what? Oh, it's just a Daedric Claymore. It's a Dremora Morkanazi. Oh, these actually weigh less, so we'll leave that. We'll leave a Daedric. Wait, what? Why is this Daedric Claymore not worth any money? That's weird. Huh? Yeah, it's not worth any money. How odd. Also, I can't take his armor. I just realized, which sucks a lot. Wait. No, that's his whole inventory was just that weapon. Okay. Oh, yeah, I want to repair my... God, I have so many keys. That actually wasn't as bad a shape as I thought. I thought it was down in like the 70s. Ow. Or yay? I'm not sure what just happened. Open the gate. That needs time to replenish its energies. Okay. So I guess we did it, team. What happens? Does this just kill me? Ow! Oh, that's actually not too bad. I thought that would do way more damage. Okay. Our high athletics makes it so we can fall from like 40 feet up and not die, which is awesome. We are the Great Crusader after all. Oh, wait, did this gate open? No, maybe we unlocked it? So wait, what gate did we unlock? It said we unlocked a gate, but apparently it wasn't that one? Oh, maybe it was... No, that's not a gate. That's just an archway. There's a Daedra over there. Oh. Wait, what's that? Okay, maybe we do need to be going this way. The giant fire-breathing monster, by the way. Okay, oh, this is just where we came in. Oh, maybe we opened the main gate? Iron Claymore, you say? Oh, it looks like we opened the main gate. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Look at all these dead idiots. You idiots. Why did you think you could handle this? Dagger of Numbing. Frost damage 5 on self. You don't say. Unfortunately... $142 isn't worth the carrying capacity, but oh man, do we seriously max out on arrows? Seriously? Why the arrow? You know what? You can have that back. Hi there. Oh, there's two of you. Well, aren't you two funny-looking fellas? All right. I'm gonna head back out. See if I can't sell some of this stuff. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fight this guy first. This lightning's doing damage. I mean, he's kind of healing some of it back, but... Apparently he had a pet monkey that we also killed. Chindrake Knot and Lamp. Monkey Destroyer. Wow, acrobatic skill went up. What if we get bonus XP for doing random stuff while we're here? Look, glass longsword. Don't really need it. That's cool. Oh, hi. Awkward seeing you here. Dang, I staggered him out of his attack. He's got to be upset about that one. Ah! So he might be immune to lava, but I'm not. There we go. No. Get his heart. Oh, we're over encumbered. Can I eat his heart? Can I eat his spiteful Daedra heart? Oh, I can. I'm gonna eat his... I ate a Daedra heart. I killed that man and then... Well, killed that Daedra. Took his heart out and ate it. His fresh, still beating heart. Man, imagine if I had come here earlier when we weren't all max leveled out. I would have probably sucked. Oh, you can go behind it. Let's go back. Drop some stuff off. Man, those guys have got to be so confused.
How could the Nine let...
Until you find a way to...
Alright, well.
Bye.
Bye. Very casually, just bye. Okay. Come over here, make a bunch of money. I could probably make more money someplace else, but, you know, why not? Why not? I really wish I knew someone who would buy stuff for more than $2,000.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all...
I know. Better than prices than anywhere in Cameroon.
You got a... That's a fair deal.
Is it, though?
A fine transaction.
Was it, though? You know what? 25 gold. You can have it. You can have it. I don't care for it. Oh, he doesn't even, like, sell armor.
Goodbye.
Alright, cool. So we should be back down. Okay, yeah, we're just carrying a lot of stuff on our person, but that's kind of fine. Oh, no. Castle gate. If we go to the castle gate, it's right next to our house, so... All I have to do is run across whatever this thing is considered. I have absolutely no idea what you call that. Maybe that's a pagoda? Maybe that's the pagoda. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. We clean up all our inventory and out of here. Like all the stuff that it's like not important. Oh, we can sell that. Okay, I think we did. It looks like we cleaned up most of this. These Daedra hearts. I wonder what happens if I just roll into an alchemist shop. I'm just like, hey, by the way, I've got a lot of Daedra hearts. Do they get a little freaked out? They have to get a little freaked out, right? They have to be like, where did you get these? I'm like, I mean, where does one get Daedra hearts? And they're like, I don't actually know. I don't know. I have to trade for Daedra hearts. Like, I went into the Oblivion and killed a bunch of Daedra, you idiots. And they're like, oh, my bad. I'm like, yeah, you're bad indeed. Do I have like a bunch of like empty greater soul gems? I do. I'm gonna take those with me. And these grand soul gems with me. I have to imagine killing a Daedra probably counts as a grand. I feel like we're gonna get a pretty cool soul out of any kind of Daedra we kill, so. Why do I have all this silver stuff? That's weird. There's gotta be like a merchant here I can just sell these broken greaves to, right? Like literally the first person I see who will buy stuff. Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. Peacemakers, what? Okay, I'll just wait till morning, I guess. Since no one does any business here after like 7 p.m., everything closes shop. Like a bunch of jerks. Alright. Okay, this place looks like it'll buy broken armor. Yeah.
Good day.
Hi.
Let's do business.
Let us do business. I have literally garbage to sell you. Have you ever wanted to buy garbage from a hero? What? Why is... I swear I don't understand. Why is hijacking my chat constantly today? It is in a mood, and I don't care for it.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's some...
There. Yeah, you can just have that. I don't care.
Thank you. You too.
Okay. Back to Cabbage. Yeah, I'm really confused on why Cabbage hasn't asked for help. Oh, wow. If you go to Cabbage, it just teleports you right here. That's interesting. There's 16 endangered princes, each one meaner than the last. And if you get to the end of the list, you just go back the other way, and it's still true. That's how math works. Actually, I think mathematically it proves the opposite. He dies so quickly. Wow, did your Daedric card just blow through your chest? That's real cool. I wonder, can I stealth on these guys? I don't know what the rules are for stealth exactly, but... Oh, okay, yeah. Sneak attack for 6 times damage. Ow! That's pretty cool. That technically works. Now I wish I had one of their warhammers so I could equip that and then like crack them in the face and then switch weapons. Whoa! Hello. Okay, well that was something that just happened. Give him the wiggle. I guess this is what a Demora looks like without a mask on. Since we can't remove Demora field arrow? What? 458 of them? Huh? What? Demora field arrows. They weigh a pound and they cost a pound. Okay, so they're actually garbage. A 1-to-1 ratio is terrible. Is this a Daedric bow at least? Demora light bow. Demora, it has, wait, Demora's its own weapon type? Oh, it's all garbage. Weird. Thank God I noticed right away. No, I hit the wrong button again. What? I would have not guessed it was hot garbage, but it is. I would have thought just due to the rarity of it, it would be worth something, but no, I guess not. Stupid cheating NPCs with unlimited mana. I have unlimited mana, so I can just keep casting super high level spells as much as I want. Jerk. A pit of infinite fire. Listen, there's a reason in Doom that they punched into the Doom sphere and tried to siphon all the permanent magic energies out of it. Alright, everybody? There's a reason. It's free, clean, burning in another dimension energy. I don't think I can get to this tower. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, what is that? That's a Daedric, like, battle axe. You lit your own pet on fire, idiot. You're not very smart. Oh god, he knocked me down. Oh, that's bad. Could you just not with the axe, maybe? Wow, this guy is super tough. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay, wait. Daedric battle axe. We got the Daedric battle axe. Dang. Wow. That guy is super tough. Okay, I want to try something. Okay, changing weapons doesn't seem to break our invisibility, which means I should be able to roll up on this guy and just hit him in the face. Wow, that does less damage than... than our hammer. This is a two-handed weapon. I thought for sure this would do more damage. What? 27. It only does 2 more damage than this? Wow, axes are a joke in this module, eh? Absolute laughingstock? Maces are definitely where it's at. Axes must have some kind of hidden feature that isn't blatantly obvious. Otherwise, there's absolutely no reason to use axes. Maybe it has like a higher than average stun chance, or maybe it has like an inherent 5% armor bypass or something. Otherwise, there is no reason to use it. I realize I should probably just go in here and figure this thing out. Okay, we got 2 of them. Do the stealth thing. This one doesn't have a weapon, so you should go down pretty easily. Wow. Yeah, very easy there. I don't know if we just got lucky or what. Ooh, I can actually repair right now. Because technically we're also practicing sneak while we do this, which is great. Ow! Ow. Why are you running, you coward? I thought you were a crazy, powerful Daedra who doesn't believe in the inferiority of man. That weapon might have fallen into the lava pit. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, we're fine. Wasted some mana, that's okay. And that literally grows inside of my own body. I can harvest it as much as I want. Full heal. Oh, there's 3 of them. Holy cow. Oh, good. They're going to cast spells into each other's back. That's good. Makes things easier. Nice, yeah. They cast a bunch of spells into each other's backs. You mix that with my 15% damage punchback. Oh, come on, they actually have Daedric armor, but I don't need any of this. Lame. Dumb and lame and lame and dumb. Hailstorm. I know, I need gloves. Why do none of you wear gloves? Maybe there just isn't Daedric gloves. Is that the problem? Wait. Wasn't there a third guy? Yeah, where's the third guy at? There was definitely a third guy up here. Was he a summon? Did that Daedra summon another Daedra? How messed up is that? That's like me summoning Ika to help me play, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something better. What? That's messed up as heck. Manachin? Yeah. Oh, they have a wizard? I did not expect a wizard. Yep. Killed yourself. You played yourself, fool. They're just calling in favors, I guess, technically. Still really weird to me. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, I like a little bit of a heads up before I get summoned in, you know? I'm like 1 pound too heavy. I'll just need another Daedra heart. But Ika, wouldn't you be upset if I just teleported you to wherever I'm at in the moment? And I needed your help with something? Like, I just teleport you to where I'm at, and I'm like, oh, it's a trap. And I'm like, hey, bud, can you help me get this bundle of what do you call it? Tile up onto the roof so I can retile my roof? Like, just wherever you're at, I just summon you in for 10 minutes while you help me carry like 3
Over
bundles.
Here. Quickly!
What? Hello? Like 3 bundles of...
In the cage!
Oh.
Over here!
Oh.
Break!
Break. Break your face.
Ow!
Face breaker.
Quickly! Shatter!
Shatter. You're so edgy. Signal keep key. Okay.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open.
Oh, okay.
Find the sigil stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Yeah, I got it. Alright. Do you want me to, like, kill you so you're not stuck here for all eternity being tortured by these demons? I mean, that's literally what's going to happen to you if you, like, don't, you know? The keeper has the... Yeah, the keeper has the key. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that guy actually knows how to get to us with his dumb broken elevators. Like, this whole place just screams like we're all edgelords, and that's not okay. You know what I mean? Like, everything about this place just screams we are edgelords. Where? Okay, so we gotta get to the middle. Can you just not do that, please? Okay, now this is gonna let me try my other idea. What? How am I doing more damage with his Mace of the Inferno than a Daedric? Oh, here we go. The Warhammers are actually better. Okay. He ran off into a trap instead of having to try to face me. God.
Oh! Burst, blood sack. Oh!
Okay, that guy died from the trap, I think. But are there hot topics? Everything's a hot topic when, you know, the world is made of fire, right? Oh, I love that they're falling into their own traps because they're idiots. That's actually amazing. Yeah, they must just not believe in... They must just not believe in, whatchamacallit, gloves. Yeah, everything here is a hot topic. It's all lava based. Okay, so this weapon didn't do us any good. Maybe if I repaired one and got it to 125, it'd be worth it, but... We'll try that. I mean, it does 4 more damage, which doesn't seem like a lot, but we can give it a shot and see what happens. There's a wizard. Oh, they got a staff. Oh my god, that did so little damage. That was a 6 times damage attack, and it did less damage than just a normal one of our attacks. Wow, that guy bailed out. He did not want to fight us. Oh, no, he came back. Alright. Lesser Staff of Ruin. Not particularly valuable. Probably should have used it on us, though. I just chomp into this Daedra heart like it's an apple. That's very funny to me. Just chomp chomp chomp. Like it just sounds like an apple we're biting into. I don't really have anything else to burn. We're still 15 pounds overweight. I guess we'll just have to leave one of these. One of those behind. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna stick with the Mace of the Inferno. No reason not to. Wrong spell. This looks intense. Ow? Or... Oh, did we do it? I think we did it. Oh, yeah. So it's another one of you. Wow, your own tamer lit you on fire. I hope you feel the value in your own existence. When your own trainer is lighting you on fire because they do not care. Okay, there's 2 doors. Well, this door was actually a pickle. What'd you say to me? Sound like they heard me, but... Wow, these are really terrible stairs. There's a wizard over there. I don't understand how you can possibly see me. Given that I'm invisible and all. Oh, come on. See, look at that. That's so much faster than the two-handed maces. Reflect spells, you say. Right. I can reflect a spell. I can reflect a spell with the best of them. They call me John Reflector Spell, because I can reflect spells with the best of them. For the graveyard deck I told you about, I think I'll convert it more towards a water deck, although not entirely. What does a water deck mean? I don't know what that means in Yug. Let's drink this, and we'll just take one of these, I guess. And I'll eat a Daedra Heart. Oh. How did you know it was there? Potion of warmth, you say? Oh, you have a random gold nugget on you. There are a lot of good graveyard water monsters. Oh, okay. So one of the 6 attribute monsters have doesn't do anything on its own. It matters to specific effects. Right. Right. I vaguely remember this now. Yeah. Because they had the land types thing. Transcendent signal stone added. Oh god. That seems bad. Punished? Alright. Oh, we're being... I've closed the gate by taking the signal stone and that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell the madness that my cabbage is now open. Make this the act quest. Ow. I was forcibly ejected. They don't like me being there. And a blue-black deck, though, in Magic the Gathering sure would be a nuisance.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Oh yeah, we left that one guy there.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Okay. We're not ready yet.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity.
It's fine. That's fine. You can yell at me all you want, but that's not gonna make this go any faster. I have to march across the country. For example, one water monster that works very well is a card that if it's in the graveyard, you can spin the top card of your deck to the graveyard. And if it's a water monster, then you can special summon the monster first. Oh, okay. So I'd basically be like drawing one more card and also getting another monster on the field. As long as it's a water monster. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And it should be up by 8:21 a.m. I would think.
You have... Well...
Hi.
I offer the finest goods and lowest...
That's not why I come to you. I come to you because you pay the most I've found for all my stuff.
Bargain.
Reflect spell 15. I might keep that just because I might technically need it. Oh, I forgot about filling up soul gems. That's fine, though. That's not that big a deal. I have to remember to do that, though.
Farewell.
When I go back. Can't believe how many Daedra hearts I've got. So many Daedra hearts. I can eat Daedra heart every night of the week for like 2 weeks. It's glorious. It's my favorite snack. Most people don't know how to cook a Daedra heart, but it's actually pretty straightforward. You find one of the ventricles, and then you pack it full of your favorite seasoning. I recommend some thyme and garlic. Obviously, there's a lot of other seasonings you can put in it too. Then you want to do the outside in a light coating of a light breading, just a light breading. You don't have to go crazy with it. You don't want it too thick. You're not trying to eat like a sandwich here. It's just a light breading. And then you weirdly bake it for about 45 minutes at 300 degrees, and then you deep fry it at the end instead of the other way around. You deep fry it at the end for about 5 minutes, just to crisp up and get a good char on the breading on the outside. Just delicious, just amazing. It's oh god, I don't even know how to describe it. It's so good. Take that one and put it in your cookbook, people. Caw! Eagle. The eagle hawks bird.
Is finished. There's nothing.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You guys could just wait here. I can do this on my own. You're just gonna die. You're just gonna be in my way. You're 3 guards. I'm the grand, champion. What are you doing? I've entered the ruined city of Kavich with Osmanus and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued. Time to get to work. In all the storm and water. Man, these guys are gonna die so quickly. They don't even know how quickly they're gonna die.
Do your worst.
I am doing my worst. America. Yeah, these guys who have the axes seem to be way tougher. He's unconscious. Oh, good, he can't perma-die. That's convenient. There's a really good chance he's going to be already very dead. Where does the wizard come from? A little random caster person. Wow, you have a boatload of hit points. I am being absolute garbage out of you. You are not going down. Yeah, those other guards are already dead. It's not surprising, honestly. I felt and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. There's no next move. All your people are dead. They shouldn't have come in here in the first place, honestly. I'm going to pick their pockets and take all of their money. Because they're dead and they don't need it anymore. I know. I've fought and been to the realm of the dead, I think, at least once now. Body go that went. Oh, is it this one? Might be this one. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, you gotta love the eagle hawk scream of like the stereotypical American like 4th of July commercial. Wow, I haven't been this badly damaged in a while, but I did just kind of wait in there without defense at all. Defense is usually for other people.
We wiped the bastards out.
I did, yeah.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Oh no, they're very dead.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kavach. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
The town's just gone, bud. Let it go. Like, if you want to go back to your hometown and get, like, your blankie or something, or your house or whatever, and get your blankie, that's fine, but the town's dead.
The area is clear? Then as soon as Captain Maddie...
Okay, cool.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
That happens. You were dealing with literal demons.
I didn't expect any of us to live this long. Maybe we're not doomed after all.
No, you're still doomed.
Kavach. You've seen it. Kavach doesn't exist anymore.
Okay, cool. So you agree that we need to leave the town alone
Goodbye.
and let it be dead forever. In fact, you could probably... and henceforth receives a blessing at Julian's holy altar. Oh, okay. Make a pilgrimage. Oh, okay. Altar 9. Rejoice. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Sweet.
I just can't sleep. I lie down. I'm sorry. I don't think... Yes, I followed the priest here. I'll be safe here, won't I? They can't come on holy ground, can they?
You're an idiot. I get
Goodbye.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway.
Why no
I guess they didn't make it.
subtitles?
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Yeah, you'll be dead in no
Sir,
time.
yes,
Don't you
sir.
worry.
Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Hi.
We've done it! I can't believe it! I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
Nah, bud.
Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only
Sir, I
the
wanna
first
die.
step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
Dude.
You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us.
You have absolutely
Take
no
a
idea
few
what I
moments
saw
to
inside
catch your
of-
breath and
inside
think
of
it
the
over.
Oblivion.
When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Alright. I'm gonna continue ransacking this church. What? I need a key? What? For what? It's just a place full of ghosts. Oh man, there's nothing even in here. I thought there'd at least be some books around or something. Oh man. It's nothing. It's empty. I think you're better off KOing him and doing it yourself. I mean, if I could, actually. If I could do that, that would actually be awesome. I mean, I know how I would do it. Don't get me wrong. I could... Listen, I have a foolproof plan of strangling that man into unconsciousness and then doing it myself. Don't you worry. He's nothing but in my way. Oh, I thought that was a bag. I guess real fake bag. Okay. There's a lockpick. That's what I was looking for. Free lockpick. I wonder, does eating food increase my... There's no way it does, right? Ooh, free gold. They're just watching me ransack the church. Does eating... Let me see something. Which one is it? This one? Okay, alchemy. Alchemy is about in the middle. It's 25. So if I just eat a bunch of food, does that count as alchemy practice? No, it doesn't look like it moved at all. I mean, technically it is alchemy practice because it has an effect and you can blend it with other things, but... Arrow heart? I'll take an arrow root?
No one goes through this door unless under the captain's orders.
Ah, it's one of those situations, is it? That's fine. It just sucks I have to teleport all the way back to town. All the way back to the capital city to talk to this guy to be able to sell the stuff for, you know, profit that it's worth. I mean, we're still being drastically underpaid for it, but it's probably fine. Hi.
Well, only
I've
quality
returned
goods
with
for
more
sale here.
Daedric stuff. Here's a bunch more Daedric
That's
stuff.
good. You drive a hard bargain.
Do I drive a hard bargain? Are we not at 500,000 already? I feel like we should be over 500,000 at this point. Gate to the Oblivion? Except there's no gate there anymore, idiots. I took care of the gate. I mean, I guess optimally, what I should have done is like killed every single Daedra in there and took in every single Daedric weapon and then sold them and come back, but honestly, I don't have that much time in my life. The number of minutes left in my life dwindles quickly. And while they are working on medicine that makes us live much longer lives, they haven't perfected it yet, so. But soon, I would say within the next 10 years, there's going to be a pill that basically doubles the average length of a human life. And we'll definitely be in the future then. It'll be awesome. I think I took everything of value off of you guys, right? Also, why don't any of you have, like, shields? Just fighting everything over encumbered? Just fight everything over encumbered. No, I can't move if I'm over encumbered. This isn't like...
Are they angry with us?
This isn't like Fallout 3 where you can, like, slowly walk. If you're over encumbered in this, you just stop where you are.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it.
Dude, you
Our
really need to
goal
calm
is the
down.
castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Dang. Yeah, if you could move at all, that wouldn't have been so much of an issue I've had. I've had a lot of issues with having to, like... Wow, he just bypassed the closest one and started attacking the further. That's a strategy, I guess. Oh, he's unconscious already. He's gonna spend the whole fight unconscious. Oh, it's just me and him. The other guards didn't actually come. Well, that's fun. That means I just have to not let him die. Or he won't die since he falls unconscious, but you know what I mean.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah, idiot. You're not even as scary as a mudcrab. Which is actually a very aggressive creature, known for its resilience and its ability to injure people. He's unconscious again. And he's dead. There we go. Like, this is a cool effect. This area is completely barren and there's no reason to be over here. Got it. I guess thanks for letting us explore it or something? It's more immersive if you let them explore the pointless ruins and waste their time. Wow, you can go all the way behind this castle with for no reason. I mean, maybe it would be convenient if I was being chased by something. Or maybe if they hid something back here, like a second entrance into the castle or something would be cool. But there's literally nothing back here. Wait, unless maybe this leads to something? I was thinking maybe this was like the door in Shrall, and there was another like side door into the castle that looked like it. That would have been nice, a little different than having to just run through the front door like an idiot.
Damn it! This is no good.
What?
The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Okay. Castle gate?
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse.
It's just...
Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse.
Just do some
find the
parkour,
passage,
man. Yeah.
And open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Seriously? I have to do all of that? Wait, what was that noise? Wait, something... Oh, there's a guy up there launching fireballs. Oh, he ran off. Never mind. He must have heard me when I was running by the outside of the castle and came out to shoot at me. That well is, in fact, not a well. Yeah, I feel like I don't know about parkouring in there. They look like they've gone out of the way to make sure that can't work, but... Sucks the place with the coolest flag. I like the wolf flag thing. It is the one that got destroyed. Alright, give me the key to the castle. So we can go have fun raiding the castle.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
You can't? Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Why? I don't need your help. You're too late.
Good day.
Good day?
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order.
All right.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Orders, no time to explain. I needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
Always a good day, yeah.
I better go with you.
When
we'll have to go through the chapel undercroft,
overrun by demons?
then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Okay. So we have to go through the bottom of the church? Why? And why is it full of Daedra? You were locked inside of this church with all these Daedra? Are you kidding? So the only thing stopping these Daedra from coming out there and wiping you all out was one flimsy wooden door at the bottom of the church? You've gotta be kidding. The developers had to understand how stupid that is, right? Alright, that takes care of one of them. Oh, guard's dead. Oh my god, the infinite stuns. These things were notorious for this. Being able to infinitely stun you to death. Are you kidding me right now with this? Okay, wait, where's this spider lady? Your little baby stunned me for something. I don't care for that. So now I'm gonna have to kill you first. Because you're obnoxious. Both doors are indestructible. How would they get through? Yeah, exactly. A small, flimsy wooden door is stopping us from saving the universe. Too bad I can't kick it in with my mighty legs. Someone's old, rotten garden shed door is stopping us from being able to get the magical device in the crashed spaceship behind it. I guess we'll have to go around and see if we can't find where it's located inside of the house to get the key. It's like, are you idiots? What's wrong with you? Oh, 2 more random guards just showed up for some reason. Nothing to loot down here either. Just kind of odd. Alright, let's keep going. The Daedra. Just sit here wailing on him. Why are you holding a sword, by the way? Oh, these guys are dead. Oh, one's still... Well, he was alive. Now he's dead. Oh, God. Enough with the stupid, stunning spider people. Man, they really had no idea what they were doing when they tried to, like, figure out the challenge area for this area, huh? It's like, we'll just flood it with tons and tons of monsters. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, remember, This is the way they wanted us to go, and they gave us no other way to do it. The only thing we can do is go this way. And they gave us all these monsters that we have to fight, and a bunch of guards who were basically useless to help. You know what I mean? Like, all of this is on purpose. This isn't RNG. This is by design. This is what they wanted this to look like. They expected you to be able to fight these things along with 2 guards and win. Right? Like, that's complete insanity. Thank God I have that 15% of damage is reflected thing. So even when they're hitting me, they're still hurting themselves, which is fun. I wonder if I can apply that to, like, a higher level on my equipment at some point. If I could, like... If I make my own magical, like, I don't know, boots or something, can I apply damage reflect 45 or 100%? So every time they hit me, they also hit themselves. Stunning. I need the spider danger to be dead. Apply to your chin to make it more pointy. Yeah. Dang. That was a stupid fight. Alright. We just heal up. You're really dumb, you know that? You really should have just waited back there at the church. You had a much higher chance of surviving if you had done that. These poor idiots, guards. No idea what they're doing. Why has that alligator got 3 gold pieces on it? Like, Daedra hearts make sense. Every Daedra probably needs a heart. Why has that alligator got 3 gold on it? I don't know. It's not like you could strategize, by the way, while fighting these things. The other people with you just bum rush whatever they see and cause anything around it to come and fight you. It's not like you can invoke strategy with that. Maybe they thought you could or something. I don't know. Wow, we are just about overweight. Classic Bethesda, yeah. Like, they keep talking about, like, how happy the they keep showing the NPCs as being so happy. Like, yeah, we're making success. It's like, but no, everyone's just dying except for me. So I'm the pro tag. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. I guess it's the same problem you have with a lot of adventure modules like this. Is just everyone else is dead and they keep acting like you're a great hero, even and like led the people to greatness, even though everyone else died and you're the only one doing anything. Like, we did it, team. We overcame the enemy, and by overcame the enemy, I mean literally that one guy did all the work. The only thing that's dumber than that for me is when they do something like how Destiny does stuff. They're screaming internally, but they can only express happiness. Character, yeah. Screaming internally. But I think Destiny and like WoW were kind of have a similar problem in a different way. The whole concept of like, you're the legendary hero, and then standing behind you is 17 more legendary heroes. All of you more legendary than the last hero. You know what I mean? It's just very, I don't know, unauthentic, and it really blows my like immersion completely. It's like, oh, are you the legendary hero who helped stop the, I don't know, the evil invasion? Yes. Also that guy and those three people and that 4th person over there. All of us have done that same thing somehow, even though it was an amazing one-of-a-kind kind of event. It's never supposed to happen again. We've all done it 7 times each. It's like, oh, all right. It just rings so unauthentic to me, the, like, 4th time you hear someone talk about how You've done the impossible by stopping the invasion. It's like, what? And then knowing that everyone else in the room I'm standing in has also done that 4 times. It's just like, alright, sure. I think City of Heroes was probably one of the few ones where that kind of made sense. Just because it had like the concept of being a superhero thing where like you're not killing the villain, you're just defeating them, so then they leave and they do it again. So when you go back to fight them for the 5th time or whatever, it's just because, you know, it's the 5th time that Madam Mega Brain has built a giant robot to threaten the town, solving you again. Man, did I like City of Heroes though. That was a very fun MMO. I'm sad that it like died and then, well, it went free to play, which kind of shot itself in the foot because of the way they handled the free to play aspect, and then it just kind of slowly died. Makes me sad. City of Heroes was a ton of fun. Yeah, it just. Okay, so where is this guardhouse I'm looking for? Also, by the way, the reason I'm just like sitting here chit-chatting is because I'm literally just, this is just mindless fighting. There's nothing I really need to like worry about here. I literally just have to kill all this stuff until we get to the next thing and then kill all the stuff there, right? And it's not like it's fast. There's tons of stuff I have to fight. Okay, so there's the door I think they're talking about. Let me get a free lockpick out of this. Root pulp. Ooh, free gold. Should try playing the Yugi Tag Force module I recommend to you. I should try playing it, or what do you mean? Have you not played it before then? Is that what you mean? Ooh, got a free gold. How did I miss that one before? Ooh, a shovel? Free shovel that has no value? I could be wrong, but I think I played the second one, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, there's a second one of them? I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the great house so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. What guards? Everyone's dead except for the one guy who's invincible. Module makes absolutely no sense. We must rally the troops. Sir, there's literally no one left but you and the hero. We must rally the troops. Alright, whatever you say, boss. Look at how many... Oh, I can actually hit them through this wall? That's very funny, actually. Look at how many enemies. Look at it! There's like 6 enemies in there. What? Oh, and then there's 2 guards. There's 2 guards on the other side. 3. I'm sorry, there's 3 guards to fight these 6 enemies. Wow, that is stupid. That is incredibly dumb. Hold on. I have an idea, though. Let's see what happens when we hit him with a lightning bolt. They're like 5, but only had 3 US releases, I think. Oh. I mean, Bethesda, what was the point of this? Like, maybe I was supposed to come here very early level or something. And that way... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. I just came here so high level that the guards can't keep up anymore. This is going to be such a slog. What's about to happen. Ow, I've raised the gates in the Castle Cabbage. I must now help Solion and his men defeat the monsters within. Look at this. This is a joke. It's a bad joke. Look at this. What is the thought process on this? Yeah, there's It's not surprising he's unconscious. We're fighting 40 enemies with 2 guards and me. Of course I'm the only thing that's gonna survive this. And even I'm taking insane amounts of damage here. And I'm just being chain stunned out of existence. God, just remember that I want this to be the perfect example of how insanely busted this is. How busted and not well thought out this was. This is the perfect example. Did you just jump in front of me, you idiot?
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late.
It's way too late. It's probably his fault that this is happening in the first place, you idiot. Look at this. It's just silly. It must just be because I'm max level. So it's just spawning in the max level of enemies for me to fight. And max level enemies just happen to be way, way, way stronger than the guards. To the point of nonsense like this. Well, this guy's still dead. Daedric hearts. Can't carry that Daedric Claymore. Can I fast travel from here? Oh, I can. Nice. I'll sell this stuff. Now, to be fair, we do know that we're teleporting. It just kind of takes the real amount of hours, which is odd. Because if you're jumping and you fast travel, you literally will land...
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here.
You'll literally still be jumping when you get to the other side of the fast travel.
That's a good...
That's a good deal. Is it, though? Is it a good deal? Or are you just being an idiot? We're almost at $500,000, though. Wow, Daedric Silk is more expensive than Daedric Hearts, you say? How odd. The covered pot. I'm gonna give away the covered pot. I am gonna give away the covered pot. I don't care about the covered pot. Weight of items can carry and increase the weight of items your enemies carry. Okay. I believe you. Just gonna repair all this while we're here. Gotta remember to throw some soul trap on my team. Out. I think I have it equipped in here somewhere, right? Actually, I don't. I might not right now. Superior soul trap. Oops. Oh, I don't want to put that. Okay. Now we have superior soul trap found. That's one heck of a jump. Yeah, well, that's why I mean we literally are having to teleport, is because it's maintaining our momentum in the jump, which isn't fast travel. That's literally teleporting. Daedric Claymore, please. Yeah, I just wonder what the, like, the expected level for you to be when you came here was. Like, where was the appropriate level for me to be so that those things Had a fair fight with the guards.
Die, damn you!
But the fire anarchs. And there's a random other guy in here. Wow, these things are dropping like flies. What are these? Where have these things been this whole time?
That's the best you can do!
Wait, where are you guys going? I missed something?
All right, this is it.
Wait, he took his armor off.
We'll hold this area. You head to the
Oh,
back
his
of the
armor
castle
probably
and find
broke.
the Count. Don't come back here without him.
His armor broke, so he's just wearing the clothes he has underneath his armor. That's very silly. Where are all the resources that were in here? Did the Daedra steal all the stuff? There's a bunch of books. The disaster of such and such. Some silver stuff. This castle's pretty cool. It's got a very different feel than a lot of the castles we usually deal with. I don't think this mod to understand what levels are. That's probably also true. Alright, so just beat this thing up real quick. Hit it with a soul trap. Captured a soul. Captured a soul. If I remember correctly, these old Yuge modules usually didn't have banned cards, so it'll be interesting playing stuff like Pot of Greed in my childhood. And my childhood favorite spell. Oh, what's your childhood favorite spell? Max Stomps or something? Fur? There's fur stuff in here. Door to sleeping quarters, you say? I mean, the king is definitely dead, everybody. There's no way he's not dead. That's not true, but these guys go pretty fast. So. After the soul. That's a secret? Oh, okay. We'll have to wait till we come across it. Are you keeping the secrets of the Ica lore to yourself until we play the module so you can reveal your favorite spell? Insidious. Can't go this way. This part of the castle's collapsed. Let me go check out this bed chamber. It seems like they want me to go in here for some reason. Oh, hi. Capture soul. They fell through the floor. I want them fire salts. Yes? Okay. Well, you have to tell me when we find it, because it's not like I'm going to be able to guess. A ladle, a tan, tankard, and tongs inside of this chest, huh? This room is also malfunctioning pretty roughly. Although the funny thing is that I don't use the spell for the reasons that it got banned. Oh, okay. What a pointless room that was. Alright. Keep moving, team. The Count's quarters. And he's dead. Who would have thought? Who would have thought during a horrific Daedric invasion that killed basically the whole town, the king actually died? Who would have ever guessed? Let me just ransack the room for valuables real quick. All the valuables real quick. Some wine? Dare I drink the king's wine? Sorry. I have a friend of mine who's having a... She's having a series of bad days, and I needed to check in on her. I found the dead body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Silvius Mantis. Why don't we just take the whole body? One of those cards where if you just read the card alone, it sounds like it's just a very nice and solid card. When people pair it with the right things, it can be extremely OP. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it's done. A clay plate is the only thing inside the king's treasure chest? Aw. Like being able to draw your entire deck with the right or other cards to combo? Yeah, yeah. There are certain things I've heard people joke about, and I don't know the official ruling on it, but apparently there is some sort of thing in Magic the Gathering where you can... Quill? Oh, this looks like something I need to pick up. I guess it's not. If you can establish, like with a judge legally, that you have an infinite loop, apparently you can have... Like, you can have, like, a declaration of or something made of, like, being able to win or lose. It's something kind of odd like that. Wait, did I take his ring? Oh, here we go. Bronze amulets, signet ring, gold. Alright, can I guess I can't take his body out of the... Oh, I can't actually... Oh, wait, no, there it goes. I thought for a second I couldn't interact with his body, but I can. It's just, unfortunately, bodies are super heavy, and I wouldn't be able to take him out of that room anyway. Alright, well, cabbage is no more. Ooh, did I go down this way? I don't think I did. Oh, no, there's no way. If I went down this way, I wouldn't have left gold around. Yeah, that's just free money. Ooh, the dining hall. This is a dining hall? This looks like a bedroom. What makes this a dining hall? It has a table in it, I guess, is what makes it a dining hall. I'm taking this carrot. I'm gonna eat this carrot. I don't care what they say. I'm a rebel. Oh, dead end with a body. But technically, if you somehow found an infinite loop that does result in a change of module state, like you're gaining infinite LP, which someone did find before, then that's legal. So how does that work then? Do you just declare a win, or like does the enemy have to like forfeit, or... How does that work? Oh, you know what you would probably like, Ika? You missed the previous one? Oh. Like being able to draw your entire deck with your other right card. Oh, the Konami would ban the problem cards later, probably. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, of course. It would get banned. It's just, you know, how do you end it in the moment? But yeah, technically, if somehow you found the infinite loop... No, the other previous post? No, the other previous post. What? Like being able to draw your entire deck with the right card to combo. But technically, if you somehow found an infinite loop that does result in a change of module state, like you gaining infinite LP, which someone did find before, then that's legal. Although Konami would ban the cards probably. Although the funny thing is, I don't spell for that reason. It's not one of those cards that you just read. It must not have, because I'm reading them all. In Yugi, if you make an infinite loop that results in no change of module state, that's an illegal move. If you kept doing it willingly or something. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, how do you do the thing with the LP where you just gain infinite LP? What do you what do you do? What is the ruling? Hi.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead, you idiot. Sorry, I didn't make it.
We were too late.
Duh.
If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
You're an
Did
idiot.
you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yeah, why? Yeah, here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Probably not. Signet ring was removed. Kavich Cirrus added. Why is that helpful? Battlefield Castle Navich is done.
Bye.
Bye. Wait. Oh, this is a different guy. Okay.
Well met.
I thought that was the same dude for a second. I'm like, wait, why are there two of them? They have the same face, but a little bit different hair. So you gave me your armor. Is it magic? Oh, it is. Okay, and Fortify Endurance 8 and Fortify Strength by 8 on self. But it's light armor, which isn't going to do us any good. The guy who did that just did that until the time ran out and won because he had the higher LP at the end of the duel. But then Konami banned the problem cards later. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there was a thing sort of like that became really infamous for a while. It was called Caw Blade. And it was a combo of, I think, 2 or 3 cards. I don't remember exactly how it worked. But just also probably have the right to kick out problematic strategies like that. That's probably true also, yeah. But basically the premise was it was a specific item card that was, when it was out on the field and attached to a creature or something, it did a specific effect. Like it did, 3 damage every time. The card that it was attached to was like drawn to the field or something, and then they would run it with Squadron Hawk, which was it was a card that when you played one of them, you could go through your hand and find the other 3 of them and play those all at the same time also, if you had the mana or whatever for it, which would then immediately wombo combo with the sword going off, meaning you would just instantly do 12 damage of the 20 damage needed to kill an opponent or whatever, you know what I mean? And it became so infamous that they ended up banning the cards from being used together. You could use the cards individually, you just could not do a Caw Blade, as they called it, legally in tournaments anymore. Which is an interesting situation. There was an infamous bird card combo in Yuge as well. Oh, really? Maybe there's just something wrong with birds. Maybe birds are OP. I did see something pretty terrifying the other day regarding to birds. Yesterday while I was at work, we were working out on an area being sort of developed, and right next to where we were working,
my friend.
Hi,
Good
was a like a
Have
small
a look
farm,
at my wares.
like
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
probably like a quarter-mile by quarter-mile farm that had just been harvested. So all the like hay bales or whatever were still out in the fields. And it was partially the reason why you had to make their first ban list. It was just limited before. Oh, gotcha. And I look over and I see some birds, like a flock of birds, probably literally like 150 birds, kind of coming in for a landing to land in this field that just been harvested or whatever you want to call it. And because of how far away it is and because of the angle the birds were coming in, it just kind of looked like you would imagine like maybe a second and a half of birds landing into this field, right? And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And I look away, and when I look back, there's still birds landing in the field in the same sort of, randomed pattern of birds landing in a field. I'm like, wait, what's going on? So I literally just stare at this field and this thing for, I don't know, 30 seconds. As the whole 30 seconds, the same sort of randomized pattern of birds are landing into this field. And I'm like, what is going on? Am I having a stroke, or did I find some sort of infinite loop, or what is happening? So I wait, and then probably after a good minute, the birds finally stop landing. And I'm like, what did I just see? I'm really confused. But I'm like, I don't have time to like mess with it right now, and no one else seems to be freaking out about it. So maybe my brain is playing a trick on me. So then we keep working, and then maybe about 15 minutes later, I'm standing in exactly. I'm standing probably about an additional 150 feet away from where I was standing originally, and I'm kind of looking in the direction of that field again, and I see some birds get startled and start taking off. And I swear to God, watching these birds take off in, like, you know, probably a 30-foot wide section, like if you were to string a line from one side of the flock leaving to the other side of the flock leaving, it was 30 feet. And they took off for probably 45 seconds straight into the air. There must have literally been like 5,000 birds in this flock sitting in this field next to where we were at. It was insanity. Like, if I had known better what was going on, or if I wasn't at work, I would have tried to record it. And when it finally stopped, there were still more birds in the field. It's just that other half of the flock didn't follow the first half. And occasionally a little burst of like 300 birds would come out of that field and fly off in a random direction. It was insanity. There must have seriously been 5,000 to 7,000 birds. It was birdemic. It literally looked like that. It looked like a glitch in the Matrix. Like, 300 birds were just constantly pouring nonstop into this field. It was the trippiest thing for me. And it's got to be the biggest flock of birds I've ever seen in like one setting before. Do I need this? I guess I can keep it. I mean, it was a quest reward or whatever.
Another?
Did I make 500,000 yet? Where am I at? I'm not at 500,000 yet. Oh, God. What is that? Like 2,500 shy?
Take care.
We're $2,500 shy. Anyway. Sorry, I just distracted you. Anyway, the Yug thing was called Yada Lock. Okay. What was it, like a lock-on card and a yaddle or something? Alright, so that was a random quest I didn't expect. Channel and a castle owner. A porter. Still don't know what to do with this quest. Still don't know what to do with that quest. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with it. It doesn't seem like it should be that hard of a quest. By the way, is there new stuff in these? There is new stuff in these. Dang. 5 free gold. Free repair hammer. I still don't understand why these boxes out here don't count as stealing. Like, why isn't this stealing? It's a lot of repair hammers. Probably do more with lockpicks, but free repair hammer is a free repair hammer. Only downside is they weigh a pound each. Oh wait. Ooh, ebony diamond ring. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get a hard save in. I'm not sure what I need to do next. Like, obviously I can just keep exploring random like caves and stuff, but that just gets monotonous. Like, look at all this area where I haven't done anything. So Cabbage is destroyed. You've been, I think, to most of the other towns now, at least once. Shraw, Bruma, Hinderhill. There were 2 main cards of the strat. One was the card that was easily the most OP at the time. Apparently let you remove an entire enemy's board and hand. The other part of it was the bird called Yada Garasu, which had the effect that if it did battle damage to an opponent, it meant they had to skip their next draw phase. It only had like 700 attack though. Oh yeah, so you wipe out their board and then have your bird attack them, and then they don't get their next draw phase, and then this causes a forced feedback loop of them never being able to play anything that wasn't already in their hand, I assume. That's pretty sneaky. I actually tried to deal with that with Magic the Gathering one time. Yeah, yeah. I tried to do that with Magic the Gathering one time. I can never get it to quite work out, though. There was a card called World Ender, which was a giant sword that you would attach to something for like 7 mana, which was a lot of mana. But if the enemy did damage to the opposing player's like direct life pool, it would destroy all cards on the field. So it would just kill everything, even your own cards. It was literally, that's why it was called literally the World Ender. But what you could do, there were certain cards that were indestructible, meaning they wouldn't be killed. They were not killable with damage or effects that would send it directly to the graveyard, like World Ender did. Or there were things that were like, I think it was called Troll Skin, which was if your character would die and be sent to the graveyard, instead it just becomes tapped or used essentially. And then World Ender wouldn't destroy itself. So if I could attach it to a creature and then give that creature Troll Skin, when I would blow up the world with it, it would not die, and I could do it again on my next turn, and the enemy would have no cards left. The biggest issue with it was I was, like I said, terrible with mana. So needing 7 mana to attach the card to something was just not, unfortunately, tenable for me. We've been at this a little while. Should I start the main quest, do you think? Should we go start the main quest? I've only done, like, the first thing of it. That's bugged out. Visual Mace, I don't know about that one. The arena, I'm not going to finish. Oh, yeah, let's go do this. Let's go find Joffrey. We'll give him the necklace and see what happens. Yeah? Okay, let's start the next. Let's actually do some of the main phase stuff. So basically, trolls will survive the end of the world. Yeah, because they had the regenerating skin thing. So as long as I attached that to whatever it was doing, it would just survive one turn. Because the trolls regeneration thing was a one-time use effect. So basically, once it was used one time, it would fall off and go to the graveyard or whatever. Oh, or no, that's what it was. When the World Ender went off, it would also send the Troll Skin card to the graveyard. But as long as the effect was applied before the World Ender hit, it would one time let the creature regenerate.
Good tidings, citizen.
Who are you?
Well met.
I'm here for Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
All right.
We're a Nine Divines Priory, dedicated to the Order of Talos. Lord Talos teaches us to be prepared to protect his people in peace and war.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on night watch here in case someone needs the chapel or wants to talk, or has mysterious business like you. I was just writing a letter to my mother. She's quite upset by the assassinations.
Of all the things. All right,
you
thanks.
Too.
Of all the things to talk about. Wait, are you Joffrey? Oh, here's Joffrey.
Hello. I'm Brother Joffrey. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to kill you and end the reign of humans. And I just stab him in the neck with my... I just hit him in the neck with my mace, and then the demons win, or whatever. I'm writing the Amulet of the Kings. The Emperor sent me to find
Emperor
you.
Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yes, I was there. I was there when he died. I heard that the cards that you can equip to other cards are a lot better in Magic than you. I mean, some of them can be, yeah. There are a lot of cards that you can wombo combo with, and by attaching them onto the right monsters. I mean, it's hard to say. But yeah, if you can build a whole deck around, like, attaching items to creatures, right? It's all just kind of figuring out what you want to do and then finding the cards to buy if you want them in real life, or if you're just playing online and buying them, from the store or whatever. Like, there's a whole deck that was from a while back that was like a steampunk deck from one of the multiple dimensions that are like canon inside of Magic the Gathering. They had a lot of stuff all around, like attaching what they call artifacts to creatures. And then there was one that was like a whole series like that was just, what did they call it? Crewing, I think is what it was. But like you could play a card that was usually like a steampunk tank, and then if you crewed it with two other people, like two other creatures, it would get a bunch of bonuses of what it could do. And sometimes it would make that like the actual like tank better, but sometimes it would make the creatures that were crewing it way better. The problem with U-card equips is that there's a lot of ways to get rid of them easily. Like the Book of Moon I mentioned earlier, since equip cards can't be used on a face-down monster. If an equipped monster goes face down, the equipped gets destroyed. Oh, really? Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. No, usually, unless it specifies otherwise, if you equipped an item onto a creature, it's just equipped to them until they die, or something happens that strips them of it. Or I think you can play the equipped cost again, and then transfer it from one monster to the other if you wanted to equip it onto a different creature. Obviously, situational based on what the card says, but... He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
All right. Here you go.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction? Close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, close shut the jaws of Oblivion, certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Not as much as you would think. How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Maybe. There are some equip cards that can just re-equip and such, but usually they're limited to specific archetypes. Oh. Yeah, there could be equipment cards that are limited to certain things, like only attaches to a human, or only attaches to warrior cards, or only attaches to flying cards or something. But most equipment on a base level, if attached to a creature, just stay on it till the creature dies. Whether it attacks or is in defensive position or whatever usually doesn't matter. Like, there's some items I'm sure that will like give bonuses to attack and then also require the creature to attack every time it is able to do so. I'm sure there's stuff like that, but it would help they go to the graveyard. And if you only had one monster that had something done to it, like the Book of Moon, then you probably won't get it back so easily. Yeah. Yeah. I guess if you're really into attaching stuff onto your creatures, then Magic the Gathering is a little bit less, or a little bit more forgiving than Yugi is for that, I guess. The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades.
Oh.
One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
You mean you haven't been watching him? Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kavach.
Oh.
Yes. Kvatch. I cannot believe that the attack on Kvatch is a coincidence. The enemy seem to know all our secrets. You must return to Kvatch at once and rescue Martin, if he lives. There is no time to lose. If there's anything you need, please ask. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Oh, Amulet of the Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't done talking to you, but alright. Oh, alright, thanks.
Your first priority now should...
Yeah. Barius?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
There are continuous spells and traps that can boost your monster's attack points or lower your enemies without equipping, which generally makes them way better than equipped cards usually would be. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you can have artifacts like that too that are just out on the field. Like one of the ones I remember hearing about recently was it was a card that basically you played it, and not all artifacts need to be equipped. It's like there's equipment artifacts, and then there's like freestanding artifacts, and there's even like mana artifacts, like what they call an artifact lands. But basically what you would do is if it was out on the field, anytime you put a token on something, like if you gave it a +1/+1 token to make it stronger, you would just double those amount of tokens. But those tokens also applied to, like, if you had a card that summoned 2/1/1 white soldiers, you would instead summon 4 white, or 4 white 1/1 soldiers. Stuff like that. So that, I guess in that regard, they both have very similar effects. Dragonfires?
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne.
Oh.
With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Oh. Okay. And there's field spells that could do similar things too. I don't know what you mean by a field spell. That's different. I don't know anything about, like, you might, if you describe it, maybe there's something like that from Magic the Gathering, but offhand, I don't know what that is. Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Oh, interesting. Maroon's Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
The Blades?
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron.
Oh, okay.
You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
I see. Frankly, field spells are basically just continuous spells, but flavored differently. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it was something like that that was permanent in Magic the Gathering, they would just call it an artifact, probably. There's very few, like, ongoing spells. Most spell cards, by default, I think as part of being just considered a basic spell, it means it's a one-time use effect. It's not an ongoing thing, usually. If it was going to be ongoing, they would call it something else. I think the closest thing to that would be, like, I think there's aura cards that you can, like, play onto a creature that give it certain benefits, like I was talking about before. Like, one of the ones I had that I always thought was very funny was, like, grand wings or something, and basically you would play on a creature, and that creature would gain flying. But it was technically a spell card. So there's stuff like that, but it wasn't equipment. It was literally a spell card. In the early days of Yugi, they just affected specific archetypes and or boosted specific monster types. Many including your opponents too, if they had those types. Right. And so it'd be like when we were playing one of the cards that was like Mystic Elf, where she's like all white cards, like white energy cards would be given 800 attack power or whatever. Tell me about Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Alright. I can probably do
Waste
that.
no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Not really anything in here blowing my mind. I think these potions of healing, potion of sorcery, just in case. Yeah, but the boost would only be so long as the spell remained on the field. Right. Same with the the wings thing. As long as that spell was attached to a creature, the creature had flying, and then once the creature died or you did something that removed the spell, it would go away. My favorite one was, there was kind of a joke me and my friend I had about I was playing a green-white deck, and one of my cards was just something like large bear, like something really basic like that. And I attached a piece of equipment to it, which was like I don't know, call it like a Borean knife or something. And then the picture on it was just a dagger. And whatever creature you attached it to gained like a +2/+2, like +2 attack and +2 defense. And then I would attach the wings to it. And the art for the wings was literally like a sort of a stereotypical, well, it wasn't even stereotypical angel. It was like a sort of fantasy looking lady in armor with wings, with her arms out like she's about to pick you up and lift you. So we would joke that, oh, and the other thing I would do, which was the third part of the wombo combo, which was hilarious, was we would basically, I would put the wings onto the bear, so now we have a flying large bear. Then I would attach the dagger to it, so now this flying bear has basically a combat knife duct taped to its arm, so we could stab with a combat knife on top of its claws. And then I would hit it with an effect called Giant. And what Giant would do is it would just give for one turn, basically, for one round, like to the end of your turn, a creature would have like a +5/+5 to attack. So basically what I would do is I would make a flying bear being carried by a lady with wings, and then make it gigantic, and have it just like stab you with a little combat knife. Yeah, flying lady swinging a giant bear swinging a combat knife. Yeah, exactly. And just the visual image of that was very, very funny to me. Well, me and my friend, to be honest. Alright, we'll go back to Kvatch, where we've already done all this hard stuff. So I think the way this sounds like it was meant to work out is you were supposed to come here at like level 2 and do this. And that way the guards are fighting like the weakest form of Daedra they had.
Start over from nothing.
I
heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Oh, you have a unique voice. This is not one of the regular voice actors. This guy has a unique voice. Come with me, you're in danger. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
Oh, this is Sean Bean. I vaguely remember him, that they hired someone to do special voice work. I think this is Sean Bean doing his voice. You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. You'll need a priest. I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Yeah, they got Patrick Stewart to play the Emperor, and I think this is Sean Bean, I think. Bean? Is it Sean Bean? I think it's Sean Bean is his name. There's a plan, we're part of it. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You're a Uriel Septon's son.
Emperor Uriel Septon? You think the Emperor is my father?
No, I know he
You
is.
must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
No, listen to me. The Daedra came here for you. The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
I already told you that part. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me into Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Sweet.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
Alright, where's the priory? Priory of Nine. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. I'll just fast travel back this way. Oh.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Hold on. Tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
Alright. Who's attacking the Wayne Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Oh, okay. Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Yeah. Just take them on. The problem with these guys... Did that idiot rush into combat?
I do not fear death.
There may be more of them!
Aw, did this guy die? Man. Oh, give me that sweet katana. Give me all your money. I mean, what was the thought process, honestly?
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once.
Alright, Sean Bean. Wait here.
I'll keep an eye out for trouble while you're gone.
Good, thank you. I gotta go deal with these idiots. Black robes seem ominous. So they think he's in the chapel. Where? Oh, the chapel's over there. Why can I not jump over this wall? What is special about this wall that I can't jump over it?
You are weak, like a god. I do.
The training of
I do not fear death.
quickly now.
Really sucks that all their like cool
You're
armor and
back.
stuff goes away.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself.
That's good.
The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Alright, I'll go check on
We'll
the
go
other.
together, but I fear the worst. I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Levy's just staring at the dead bodies like, wow, that was crazy.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about?
Yeah, just wait here.
I'll keep-
Alright, so I guess we just went in here.
Yes?
What do you mean, yes?
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right. Tell me about the amulet.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. Cloud
Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Alrighty then.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
Alright, good. You're not dead. What are we doing? Oh, they're gonna take horses. Okay. It's like, why are you casually walking around like it's not a big deal? They're literal magic assassins and Daedric princes trying to kill you, and you're just having a slow jaunt down the road. We're right, gonna go pick up some takeout at the Japanese restaurant and go home. Alright, drive safe. May your food be as requested.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
Alright, follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
Alright.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
That's fine.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Alright. So you said it's up here by Bruma, huh? Oh. Apparently I've been there. Okay. I didn't realize I'd been to this place already. Oh. This doesn't really look familiar. Can we move with a little bit more intention, please?
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
So, my lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
It's got to be a little startling for Brother Martin here, huh? I'll leave the horses outside. They can fend for themselves. They're immune to fire. It's weird to think we go from this module where we're fighting Daedric princes to the next module where we're just fighting an old dragon. You know what I mean?
Times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
It's odd that you're a talking neck, but okay. We need to get an amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
You will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to.
I was just...
In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Oblivion Gate.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Amulet of Kings?
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Daedric magic?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
Oh?
I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Could you imagine you had him at a Daedric ritual where they were sacrificing people, and he just didn't quite get there in time or something, and he just missed out on the one thing to stop your insane plan from working?
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis.
Okay.
As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Yes, I will. No, not right now. What are my duties as a Blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the Divine Talos.
Sure.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Cool. Amulet of the
You're
King?
right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Oh, fancy. Anything else?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire.
That sounds intense.
Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Sweet. Alright.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Just hit him in the face and kill him and run off. Take that, fools! I've been a double agent this whole time. I have 2 katanas. I can dual wield katanas? Oh, snap. Sweet katana action. Alright, so they want me to go where and do what now? Driver wants me to connect a boarding house in the Imperial City. The enemy has the Amulet of Kings, and Boris may need the leads to where we need to get it back. I mean, that's probably fine. We can go do that real quick. I mean, unfortunately, we don't use, you know, swords here. Oh, that's, oh, I was like, wait, what? But yeah, my brain must be a little tired. Oh, I didn't realize this thing, we'd already filled it back up. I have to keep that in mind that we got 40 rounds of electric shock we can fire. And the old stun stick. Oh. Oh, there he is.
Talk is free. What do you want? Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
I'm ready when you
Good.
are.
Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Do you know Aradil? I understand he has some unique skills.
He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich.
So long.
Farewell.
Okay, apparently... Oh.
Watch the flank.
I thought I killed him in one hit. But Milligan Commentaries. Found a strange book about the mythic Dawn cult. I should show this to Barius. Enemy agent who attacked Barius is dead. I should find out what Barius has learned about our enemies.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you
The
learned?
assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
I found Ariel's heir.
Hank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Yeah, you're into it, huh, bud? What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
I'm sure he's a cool dude. Terra Mina?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Alright.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
I'm pretty sure I've already met her
This
at least
might just be the break we
once.
need.
Given that, you know,
do
I'm
you
the head
need,
of the
friend?
Mages Guild.
What is it?
To the Mages Guild. Or I'm gonna go talk to one of my subordinates, because I'm in charge of the Mages Guild. Well, we definitely broke this module's, let's say, standard... Ooh, conjuration skill increase, nice. We broke the standard pathing, I would say, of how this was supposed to go. I dare say. Alright, you? Oh.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
What? First of all, you should call me sir, because I'm your boss. Tell me about Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them.
Ah.
They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Fair. I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I need to find the Mystic Dawn.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh.
Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
I was about to say... Wow, there's a lot of stuff to talk about here. I was about to say, if you could just go over there and get the book, why haven't you not done that? I'm in charge of the Mages Guild. Just go do it.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Fair. Mysticism is
The holy book of the mythic dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Oh, I'm sure that's a fun book.
If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay. More about the mythic
They
dawn.
worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
Okay.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the mythic dawn turns out.
Alright, will do. Oh, call me sir, by the way. I'm your boss. I'm technically in charge of... Okay, so we read this one. Commentaries in okay, book 2. I mean, we're in charge of the... Oh, these weigh 20 pounds? What? There is no way these weigh 20 pounds. That's impossible. Okay, so the feather thing must not indicate direct 1-to-1 poundage. That would make more sense, actually. I mean, your average katana's got to be maybe 5 pounds. So maybe that's the breakdown. If you divide this by 4, what would that be? Like 12. Wait, hold on. So if you divide it by 4, so 100 would be 400. 110 would be 440. 120 would be 480. 130 with 52. So that's about 130 pounds. See, that makes more sense to me. That our maximum carry capacity is 130 pounds actually makes a lot more sense to me than 530. So this, if you divide this by 4, so that's like, okay, that actually makes more sense, I think. So this is 5 pounds. This is 5 pounds. This is like, what would that be? 9.99 pounds or something. That makes a lot more sense, I think. This mage's staff is like 2.5 pounds. Yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. So you just divide the weight by 4 to get like a pound, how many pounds it weighs. That's interesting. All right, let's go talk to first edition guy. I know I have one of the books that looked like that, but I don't think it's got anything to do with oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Where am I? What time is it? 4 hours? We'll do 5. That way it's after 9 a.m. Since most things don't happen around here until 9 a.m. Hi.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
What are you... Okay. Gwyneth?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Oh, all right. Can you tell me about the book?
Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
What? Yeah, I guess I'll buy it. Yeah, what?
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs.
You only wanted $100 for this super rare book? Okay, what about volume 4?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Okay.
I sold you my only copy of volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone.
All right.
Good day.
Well, where is this idiot? Okay, give me this book. Oh, illusion increase. As a new master of illusion, you know what it is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast master level illusion spells. Wow, reading this book gave us the last level illusion we needed to max out illusion. That's awesome. All right, book 3. Cool. Starlight in your mantle, brother. Wear it to see by and add it light to the paradise. Okay, so where's this guy? And how do I rob him? Oh, you are 100% evil. Let's see what this guy's up to, shall we?
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You can be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. Greetings and salutations.
How did you... I'm invisible.
I hope I can help.
Commentaries, Volume 3.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it.
I'm looking for Volume 4.
What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know?
That's why I'm asking. The Mythic Dawn is dangerous.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head.
Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered?
Is it not, then?
I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad.
Wow. Okay.
I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor, Mara preserve us.
You better tell me what you know.
Yes, of course. Anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I never actually met any of them, I swear.
I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Good. Good. I'm happy that worked out for both of us, and I didn't have to give you the hammer, which is my chin, and I didn't have to hit you with my weapon, which is, well, down there. Or hit you with this Daedric mace, which is, thing in my hand. Let's see. What's the actual next step in the quest? Tell me the Volume 4. The last book I need can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He had set up a meeting with one whom he called the sponsor. He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. We'll go and take the meeting instead, but should find Barius first. Okay. We can do all that stuff. Hi. I got you to arrest one of your friends and then, get you promoted. You should be smiling at me is what I'm saying. Alright, I've returned.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Why? Sewers?
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Ah. It's all your after-duty Secret Service stuff.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay. He does understand that having the katana on his hip that is a weapon only wielded by the Blades makes him stand out pretty obviously, right? Does he understand that to be the case? Free lockpick. Oh, we're going this direction. Free repair hammer. Okay. We're going down here. Not odd at all. No one will notice this and or care. I don't know exactly where I'm at on the map is the problem. Who are you? You're looking suspicious.
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Oh. You're a press boy, eh? I don't believe you. I think you're a... I think that might be, in fact, some sort of informant for the evil cult. Alright, let's do this.
Stick together!
Yes, that was the plan. Really? Over a single mud crab? You freaked out? Sure, bud. Whatever you say. Just gonna clean those up before he panics and starts screaming again. Oh, that mud crab had a lockpick on him. Weird? Why? Okay.
Look out!
It's a mud crab, dude. Chill out. I could literally kill one of these with my bare hands. In fact, I probably should. So that way I can practice hand-to-hand combat.
Get my back!
God, those sound effects are good. What's next?
Get my back!
Giant rat. Take that, giant rat. Oh, it's 2-on-1, huh? How you like that, you idiot mud crab? Too fast for you. Too fast for you. I have a maxed out athletic score. Can't touch me, mud crab. I got hands. Hands, I say. Hands. Now, that is absolutely terrible, like, punch throwing technique. Don't do it that way, but... like, those are arm punches at best. There's very little shoulder twist in those punches.
This one's mine!
Wow. Hyper overreaction. Got it. 3 gold. Goblin shamans. What? There's a goblin shaman in here? Oh my god, and a goblin warlord? Okay, well, if we're gonna be fighting something that strong, then I need to actually use, like, weapons. Goblin warlords are no joke.
Ow!
They are shockingly tough. I'm really tired of being hit with lightning. I got swamp fever! Wow, this shaman's tough too. Dang. They paralyzed me. Did you block with your staff? Is that even an option? Oh! I'm still paralyzed. That is a very long paralysis spell. What the heck? Bonk.
Oh!
Like, this guy might be tougher than the Daedra we were fighting. I mean, to be fair, they weren't wearing any armor, but... Yeah, this guy's tougher than those Daedra. Oh, and... Wow. Every bone in his body is now broken. Where does staff go? There it is. Lesser Staff of Silence. Okay. Wow. I did not expect to run into something that powerful down here. That's definitely a maxed out level thing. For sure. There's no way that that was meant to be that level of powerful creature. Absolutely none. So I just realized he's wearing, like, cuffs or something? I don't know what those are. It's another one? Oh my god. These are definitely meant to be, like, regular, average goblins. They were not meant to all be Daedric or Goblin warlords for sure. Yeah, these guys are definitely way tougher than... Oh, he applied the paralysis? What? I'm very paralysis. That is an incredibly long paralysis. Silver Mace. I guess he could fight ghosts with it. And if he can fight ghosts with it, then he can be a Ghostbuster. And if he can be a Ghostbuster, I gotta get him a jumpsuit in his size. Let's roll out, team. He ain't afraid to know ghosts. He's created so many of them with his crazy, you know, combat capabilities. Oh my god, yeah.
Look out!
Wow. Oh, he got paralysis. The paralysis is almost real.
Training of captain.
God, these guys are so tough. Strong poison of separation. Drain magicka. Okay. Elven shield. That's actually not bad. A dwarven mace. We'll take both of those. Why not?
Get my back.
What? What? Okay.
Stand ready.
Sprinted up shovel flight of stairs. We didn't know there was an enemy.
Not on this. Watch them. Parry and strike.
Staff of Ruin. Okay. Don't really need that silver dagger, but that's fine. Kind of blew through some rooms there real quick, didn't we? Thank God there wasn't any traps or anything. That could have been really bad for us. Maybe he's not good with traps. Maybe the blades don't get trap training. They're used to being the ones in charge, not the ones having to, like, skulk about. Oh, there we go. That's a basic rat. I can punch that. What like that? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Not sure what happened, but...
Over here.
Got him. Weird. There must not be a replacement creature for mud crabs.
Over here.
Oh, that flying punch, though. No one expects the flying punch. Like, I'll eat crab. I don't think I'm gonna eat rat meat, though. Resist shock and some endurance. Weighs a pound, though. God. Pound of crab meat? That's good money. Okay, so this must be where we're headed. So wait, what's over here? Gotta explore all the side areas. Oh. Fathius Ul's basement. Interesting. Uh-huh. Fathius Ul, you say?
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room.
Uh-huh.
I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
I can do that. Alright, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Ready when you are.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the amulet of kings.
Okay. I understand. We'll do it
I'm
together.
glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Alright. I'll actually equip a weapon, don't worry. It's a good weapon, too. My sneak skill is increased? Really? The only person here is him. I guess I'm technically sneaking since he's here?
I told you to come along. Kill them.
What?
Not
the
on
dawn
this
is
day.
breaking. The dawn.
There's so many of them here.
Be glad! You will not live to see the day!
What are you yelling about?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Parry and strike!
That's 3 more that won't be repeated.
A very hard lock. Okay, we'll have to worry about that in a second. Oh, there's the Mystic Dawn Commentaries 3. I'll take an extra one of those. What's that noise? Did you just kick something? Sorcerer's Ring. Spell Absorption 25 points on self. Fortify Magic 25 points on self. Mystic Dawn Robe. I'll take one of those. Surfeit of Thieves. Ooh, lockpick and 600 gold. Mythic Dawn Commentaries 1 and 2. These things are so rare, I'll take them with me. Mundane Ring. Resist spell effects 35% on self and resist magic 50% on self. Wow, that actually sounds broken. I have the 4th and last volume of the Makar Cormian's writings of the Mysterium Exodus. You can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to... Maybe Tar Manina can help. Key to the sewers. Grand Ring of the North. Frost 25%. Look at what they have wrought upon themselves. Okay. I felt like that was good, but on. That was also good. There we go. Oh, that's it? That wasn't anything. Open the door with the sunken sewer key. Oh, it's more goblins. What? There's so many goblins. The shovel's going down a little faster than...
My sword for the dragon!
My sword for the Dragon King. What? What did he just shout at us? Also, this guy's got a Daedric mace. What? Wow. Seriously, these goblin warlords.
Stand ready.
Oh, he's fighting a zombie? Oh, there must be another. Why am I taking so much damage right now?
Watch the flank. Watch the
Yeah, that swamp fever must be really weakening me, or my armor is like toast.
A little close.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, did I just die? Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Wow, that's rare. I haven't had that happen in a while. Wow, that hasn't happened in a very long time. But how did I die so quickly? No, all my armor is like full. Why? What?
Stick together!
What? Oh. Against the mud crabs, yeah. Oh, this is all the way back at the beginning. I didn't realize it was this far back. Ooh. I don't remember finding that treasure chest last time, though. Oh, he went this way, I guess. That's why I didn't find that treasure chest. Oh, he sprint. Okay, we're supposed to go this way, but he sprinted off to go fight a mud crab.
Look out!
Yeah, those goblin warlords are insanely powerful. Literally fighting Daedra is easier than those goblin warlords. That's bonkers.
Over here!
Aw, man.
Look out!
Gotta practice my punching. Oh, that was actually a mud crab. How do I hear... Like I hear something. Where is he? Where'd he go? What? Odd. Elven arrows this time, instead of just iron ones. He went through this door. Did he just get, like, kidnapped into the back rooms? What just happened? Okay, well, I'm just gonna press forward and see if maybe he'll just, like, show up. Oh, there's a goblin warlord. Who's not using a weapon for some reason. But their non-weapon attacks are actually just as fast, if not faster, than their weapon attacks. Man, these Goblin Warlords are insanely tough. So stupidly tough. Ooh, a Dwarven bow, okay. See, he has a steel mace, but he chooses not to use it. Can't tell you why, he just chooses not to. There's the Goblin Shaman. Circle strafe away from the zombie. They can attack through each other, they just can't move through each other, so I can kind of get them hung up on the shaman. Dang. Same staff of frost, though, which is interesting. Random mud crab. Random zombie. We have a staff. Let's staff somebody. Wow, you are very resistant. Another staff of frost. Fair enough. I'm a little concerned that he's not following us anymore. Wow, he is very resistant to lightning also. Dang. How are you so resilient? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Staff of Fireball. Okay, we're back here. Remember, we got here and then he freaked out and he just panicked and ran up here and started attacking the Goblin Shaman. Ah, he teleported all the way to the end somehow. Okay. There should be some mud crabs in here. Just give him the old punchers. Hand-to-hand skill increase. That's what we were looking for. Ye old punching. Let me check my armor, though. The only thing I can think of is during that fight with the Mystic Dawn guys that something happened and they like rusted my armor off or something. Only thing I can think of. I'm not attacking. There we go. Yeah, then there's, yeah, Favis Ula's basement. Which is technically, oddly, so that's that. Oddly trespassing to go in there. Oh, look, there's a whole... Yeah, they're all stationed up in there and everything. Okay. Okay, where is he? Oh, here he is. Luckily, he didn't actually get stuck. Thank God. Okay, so this time I'm just going to turn myself invisible.
All right. I think... Good.
detect me if I'm invisible. This is a high quality, full invis.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great.
Oh.
I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astok was tailing.
The sponsor wants Various dead. I need to get the 4th book of Cameron's commentaries from him no matter what.
Nothing there, I guess.
Can you not? I'm trying to do a thing here.
The gods you prayed to.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the paradise.
Only the chosen will survive.
Only the chosen.
Die, unbeliever!
The time of cleansing is almost
Oh, did he
here.
die? Oh, man. No. We're loading that one back.
Get my back.
We can get through this without him dying. That's 100% for sure. Next time I'm just bum rushing him. Wait, where'd he go now? What? He'll get my back, and then he ran off. Oh, he ran this way. A little aggressive, bud. A little aggressive. Gotta practice our hand-to-hand, though. Ooh, free lockpick. Ortholio's basement, you say? Interesting. What does this open? Oh, it opens that. Odd. I didn't think he could actually die. I'd assumed incorrectly that he was a required NPC. It's weird things we have in our forearms. Part of the armor is really weird. The blades should really learn magic so they can summon their own magic armor, you know? If they want to go incognito and blend in with people, they should really get some of their own. Random rat. Have no idea where that came from. But they should really get some kind of magic that lets them summon an armor too. It's just a good idea to have armor. Sound effects with that are so funny. It feels very visceral, like you can feel that thud when you hit something with your fists. What do we get this time? Oh, just gold. Just a flat amount of gold. Did they come through the door? This is where he kind of teleported last time, so I'm not sure what's about to happen. Okay, it looks like he's going to teleport again and come out in the room on the other end, so we should be good here.
Ah!
God, they are so tough. They're nonsensically tough, the warlords. Oh, 2 of them. Fun. The only thing better than 1 goblin warlord is 2 goblin warlords. Which are somehow like the most powerful creatures. They make Daedra look weak and pathetic in comparison.
Oh!
Beat this one up until it dies. Come on, go down. Last 10% is the most HP they've got. Oh, we disarmed him. I did not expect the disarm. I did not expect that disarm to actually work. He's just chain stunning us now. I took his weapon away. He gets stronger somehow. 2, 3, 4. That was 4 chain stuns in a row, by the way. Luckily, they're taking damage whenever they hit us, so... Elven bow. Oh. Take that. Didn't expect... I didn't realize that was the corpse. I thought that was another mud crab. Ow. You heal up real quick. Get the old Daedric mace out. It's the Inferno. I don't know if there's any items that enhance hand-to-hand combat in this one. I know in Skyrim there are. In Skyrim there's a ring you can get that enhances it. And one of the level up effects you can get is that if with heavy armor, the heavy armor counts. The heavy armor like value counts as damage when you're throwing punches. But I don't know if there's anything like that in this version. Honestly, leveling up here is just stat improvements, right? Yeah, it's amazing how different this is going in at like high level like this versus what you're probably supposed to do it at like level 5. And how if Dorius was with us this whole time, he'd probably just be dead. So it's better to, if you don't want him to die, to like let him go, like leave him someplace and go do everything ahead of him. Oh my god, you just don't want to go down, huh? Oh my god, what an absurd fight this is. I'll never understand why these goblins are the toughest thing we fight. I fight literal Daedric, like, out of the planar beasts. They go down no problem. Goblin Shaman, twice as tough as, like, a demigod creature. Dang. Oh, I don't actually need that silver dagger, but that can stay. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is they hit me with a lot of, like, armor melt. And it's just chewing through. Yeah. Yeah, my items are definitely taking an extra beating from all their, like, disintegrate rays and stuff. Wait, didn't I leave? Yeah, this treasure chest. This is not the best run. All we keep getting is, like, low amounts of just gold instead of any of the extra beneficial stuff in those boxes. That's not fun. Just a potion of cure, really? I guess we can check that too while I'm thinking about it. Just in case. Ah, come on. You gotta let me practice my fisticuffs. Even as giant rats, they only have 1 hit point. There we go. There's the hand-to-hand combat skills I was looking for. Yeah, there's got to be at least one magical item that you could probably make to enhance your hand-to-hand combat capabilities. He moves so slow. Oh, damn it, Magicka by 20 points. Dispel 45 points on target. I wonder if I could dispel their, like, magic away from them. That'd be fun. Be okay with that. Alright. Let me double check. Okay, that's just the exit. There was an area when we were here. Ooh, a very hard treasure chest. Okay. Very hard, you say? I feel like our security hasn't gone up in a while. Okay, there we go. That's the free 84 gold.
All right, the room. I think I.
All right, I'll cover you.
Good. Listen.
Do this together. Sneak skill is increased. So if he can fight that guy alone.
You want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the...
There's someone else here!
Come alone! Brothers, kill them! Only the creating a foul.
Okay.
Die, unbeliever!
Oh, got him. Oh, he's not dead. He's just unconscious. Dang. All right. All right. I'm just gonna save now, just so we don't have to do that again. Takes forever. Resist fire, useless, but okay. But did we get that mundane ring? Hold on. We did. Reflect spell 35% on self and resist magic 50% on self. Grand Ring of Firewalking. We actually have a much better one. So we have the Flame Ring, which is 100% resistant to fire damage, and Fortified Strength 6 point on self. This mundane ring might be worth it. Might be worth it if we're fighting a lot of wizards. If we're fighting a lot of wizards, it might be worth it. Okay. I'm nervous. Oh god, that's frustrating. Okay, that's fine. I'll just take all these other books. I can sell them for cash. If they're that valuable. Oh, lockpick. What? Crumpled pieces of paper. We take all these. They could have important notes on them. We can figure out who those were going to. I guess gotta wait for the slow ones. Just wait for the slow ones. Perfect. Perfect. Don't be in a rush. There we go. Greater willpower, restore, and 62 gold. That's about what was in there last time. Talos Plaza Sewer. Okay. Man, it'd have to be nerve-wracking. I've returned. Welcome back. Hopefully your food getting was easy. Wait, did I get this chest? Okay, I did. Wait, where's this at? Wait, where'd it go? E? Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna save again. I don't know where he wandered off to. But he did wander off. It's time for pathologic anyway. Let me check my equipment. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is all basically still full. I don't know if you heard about any of the nonsense we were dealing with there, but it was a lot of it. These goblin warlords are just insane. I think he just got staggered and still got to hit me. Always nonsense in Bethesda modules. Yeah, that's fair. I've been hearing such odd things about Starfield. That, like, it's really polished and really actually pretty, like, well made with not a ton of bugs. Like, there's bugs. There's always going to be bugs, but not, like, broken like Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 were kind of when they launched. Except, I guess the problem with them is... or with it is that apparently it's just sort of boring. Like, there's just not a lot to do, which is an interesting problem. Ow. Like, of all the things I thought was going to be the issue with Starfield, it wasn't going to be that it's just sort of, it's just sort of boring. Like, apparently there's a ton of loading screens. Basically, anytime you want to go anywhere, you have to do, like, 3 loading screens. Ow! How are you hitting me with those spells if I'm behind your... if your spells are hitting your own guy first? Ow! I literally can't do anything here. He just keeps insta-staggering me. What? Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Yeah. It must be a joke that these goblins are so powerful. Like, they're used to having goblins be super weak, so they're like, yeah, we'll just make the high-end goblins super powerful. Only thing I can think of. Like, right there, he just got hit with a lightning spell, and it did no damage to him. They must have, like, super high resists on elemental damage? I don't know how else to describe it. You should be most of the way dead unless you healed yourself up a bunch of times. Why did my weapons... Oh, my Oh! Okay. So he has been hitting me with some sort of... like, melt your equipment spell. Yeah, Staff of Corrosion. That's what it was. Okay. Staff of Corrosion. Okay. Well, that would explain it. At least part of it. Shield of Returning. Reflect spell 14% on self. Interesting. Free lockpick. Take that. Can always use a free lockpick. Okay, I guess I have to fix all my stuff again. You're so unbelievably close to 500,000 gold. Okay, wait, where is my staff of Mace of the Inferno? Shield of Returning, okay. Better, okay, better. So wait, that opened this door. I'm trying to figure out where I actually need to go now. Oh, random rat. Hyper launch distance rat. Mud crab. It's funny that there's no upgraded version of the mud crab. Or the rat, for that matter. Also weird that how many of these things lead into people's basements. And they don't seem to be locked. Which is a serious, different problem. Okay, that works. Oh, so you have to hit the wall. I was thinking, I'm like, wait, this actually isn't going to work, is it? Because you can't lockpick doors, but you have to hit the wall the door is attached to. How odd. Just lost into the sewers of the city. Where's my current quest so I understand what I'm actually wandering around doing? The fourth and last, then writing on the minute. You can now piece together the clues within them to find Mythic Dawn's secret shrine. Maybe, okay. So I just need to get out of here, I guess, now. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I can probably read that book, because I think reading the book is what triggered me to get maxed out on... Oh, no, I guess not. Alright. But yeah, I need to start in Pathologic 2. I just need, like, some stairs. It killed himself bouncing off my armor. Oh! Where is an exit? I mean, I don't mind practicing the temple sewers. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. I just need some stairs out. Okay, it's open remotely. Ah! No, apparently it's not that one. Did you block? I didn't think you could block with sats. Stop blowing up my equipment with your stupid corrosive staff nonsense. Unless your staff is severing, yeah. I don't know if it's just they have a ton of hit points or the fact that they actually wear armor that makes them so tough. Either way, they are easily tougher than any of the Daedra we've fought so far. Especially whether they realize that when they program them to be the last stage in Goblin spawns. Killed himself, because he's an idiot. I just need an exit. Just punch him. Oh, come on. Why is he not taking damage? Look at how little damage he takes.
Ah! Ow! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ow!
No reason for this. Oh my god, we knocked him prone. What is happening? Have my attacks missed because he was flopping through the environment. Oh my god. Elven War Axe, huh? Which thing is going to lead me to an exit? I didn't really want to trespass. Oh, here we go. I don't care. It's a very hard lock. What are... Antimus Alex's basement? Oh, man. Come on. Of course I find the one that's locked. This is why maps are important. I hate it when there aren't maps. So wait, this said this is open remotely. I guess my only option is to go back the way it came. Oh, it's Plaza Sewer. Why is this so massive? He is open remotely? This one? Oh, okay. Oh, that looks like an exit right there. Okay, this looks like a free exit. Yes, thank you, God. Oh, I think this is one we used for a different quest at one point, where we had to follow somebody or something. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're saving this. Then we can get out of here. Alright, so we actually made some decent progress on that the main quest, the main story. Yeah, we're actually almost 70 hours in, so we were probably a good 68 hours into this before we started the main quest. All the lurkers, thank you. You have the Twitch row go around. We always appreciate you here. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch or checks the VODs in the YouTube repository, thank you. I think those numbers help keep me motivated. But I think that's about it that I can think of, anyway. But Ika, you have a good night or a good evening. Everybody else, I hope you have a good rest of whatever you're up to. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me, everyone. You all have a good one. Bye!